On your left. Clear. On your left. Clear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
Clear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
Clear.
Just done a 202.80. Okay, Mike, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag. The gap to Thomas behind is now 3.8. That was a 202.27. That's good consistency, keep it up. P3. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The leader, Manzano, is pitting.
One on the right side. Clear.
Moronta, car number 073, is now leading.
Okay.
Faster cars approaching. Thomas is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.9.
I was going to try to pick up basically 0.3 laps.
Blue
a little
flag.
bit of lift and coast. When I came around, I was at like 0.8, 0.7 or 0.8, whatever it was.
On your right, you're clear. Right side, clear.
Blue flag. Kraus, car
That
number
guy behind us, he's
11,
not really
is
racing
now in
his
the lead.
position, is he? Or okay, well I didn't know if that was with the pit stops and all that. It doesn't matter.
Blue flag.
Okay. Yeah. Oof, this car's gonna get icky.
Alright, Mike, there's a faster car.
Right side, clear. Right side, clear,
Okay,
clear.
just sideswiping for the fun of it.
Blue flag. Incident in Christensen.
On the left side, clear.
Incident in the hairpin. The driver in front of us is Thomas, and their rating is 2.7. Moronta, car number 073, is now leading. The gap to Thomas ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
That was Leeson.
Kraus,
I don't know.
car number 11, is leading the race. The gap to Thomas ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
Excellent. He went pit. Haha.
P2. There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like Cole. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Okay, Mike, the next car is 4 laps behind. The next car is Kraus, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to P1 ahead is now 12 seconds. The car ahead is 2 laps behind. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Blue flag. Kraus, car number 11, is now in the lead.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear, clear, clear.
That last lap was a 2:03.40. Okay, Mike, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Moronta, car number 073, is leading the race. Kraus, car number 11, is now in the lead. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. You're reeling Kraus in. The gap's now 11 seconds. Moronta, car number 073, is now leading. Blue flag.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear.
Blue flag. B2. The gap to P1 in front is now 11 seconds.
Oops.
Kraus, car number 11, is now in the lead. That lap time was 2:02.64. The gap to Kraus ahead is now 11 seconds. Car behind's a faster class. Moronta, car number 073, is now leading. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Hello.
How's it going, Caleb?
You good?
I still got a stint plus 11 laps.
Cool. Yeah, I figured you had a ways to go still.
Yeah.
There's an incident in
What you put in
the
chat, I was
hairpin.
like, wow, we really are kind of ahead of where I thought.
Yeah, I think yeah, yeah, I don't know what the timing is going to work out to be, but we shall see. We are doing very well.
Yeah, Mike had us within about
Okay, Mike.
3
There's a
seconds,
faster class
2
car
seconds of
approaching.
P2,
Blue
and
flag.
then started fuel saving a little bit. And then,
Yeah.
I don't know if I got passed by the team in front of us, or they're just on a slightly different pit strategy.
It's hard to place because the pit timings are a little bit
The gap
jumbled
to
right now.
Kraus ahead is now 11
But
seconds.
the guy who's in front of me, hang on. Just probably shouldn't talk while trying to turn corner.
Yeah.
So yeah, the guy in
Right
front of me,
side,
he runs a Isle of Man
still there. You're clear.
flag, and I've raced against him at Le Mans. And we're very evenly matched. We were there too. Can't seem to make up any time on him. Kraus, yeah.
Kraus? Yeah, so what's
Yeah.
funny is my entire 2 hours I was like within
Heads up,
10
there's a car exiting the pits. There's a faster car approaching.
It seems the crew out in first place are going to be extremely tough to touch unless they make a mistake because they've been
Yeah, they're
when I
like
was,
almost a minute ahead.
yeah, and they were doing that while like doing a ton of fuel saving. Like their stints have been long.
Did a little bit of fuel saving earlier just to get me
Okay, Mike, you're reeling.
above
Kraus in.
my
The gap
lap
is
going
now
on, right?
10 seconds.
the match.
Car ahead is 1 lap behind.
Now I'm a bit ahead again, so
Kraus, car number
fuel
11,
save
is leading the
7
race.
tenths a lap, or I just push. Something like that.
Going to be in a very interesting spot in terms of our last couple stints because you're going to do another
About 1.5, I think.
The car behind's a faster class.
yeah you've got 9 laps left, so another 17 18 minutes left plus another 55 for the next stint, and that'll put us just a shade over 2 hours to go. So I won't finish it in 2 stints, but there won't be a full one after that. So we'll see.
Oh, so you think my last one, instead of being 1 and a partial, it's just going to be a partial?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. We're almost a full stint ahead of schedule.
Wow.
For our pre-race plans had stints at like 25, 26 laps.
Alright, Mike, the next car is 2 laps behind.
So just slowly added up.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Sunset. Okay, Mike, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Melnick. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the head. It looks like Bryden.
Left side, clear.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
It's the first GT3 traffic I've seen in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Felt like my 2 hours earlier was just loaded of GT3 traffic.
Hey buddy, are we for real?
Blue flag.
I gave you all the space in the world, you still hit.
The car in front of us is 15 laps behind. The guy in front's a bit of a bell end.
It's kind of crazy that there's like 5 cars in the lead lap still.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. Okay, Mike, the next car is a lap behind.
There's that big portion of
Moronta, car number
Salt.
073, is leading the race.
Hey, they're still in P6, but we have some gap on them.
Faster car behind.
Oof. The GTP just blew it behind us.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Incident in Sunset. We think it might be Schmidt. The guy in front is 20 laps behind.
the left side. Clear.
There's an incident in the hairpin. The gap to Kraus ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
There's a car rejoining in front. Alright Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. That was 203.08.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Clear.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
A little bit.
Too wide on the left side.
There's a faster...
Left side. Clear, clear. Good job.
Woohoo, 3 wide. That was fun.
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Sort of.
Okay Mike, the next car is 15 laps behind. Be careful
Oh.
here, the guy in front's not known for playing fair. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. The gap to P1 in front is now 15 seconds. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in the hairpin. The guy in front is 15 laps behind. The driver ahead's a pain in the arse. There's a faster car approaching.
A lot of this is going to come down to
Blue flag.
the last pit stop shakeout. We'll just take one more. Yeah, like, just trying to do a little bit of math here.
On your right.
Looks like my second
Clear
stint will
hand.
end with like
Blue flag. The gap to Kraus ahead is increasing. It's now 16
35
seconds.
or something like that. And so like for us, we'll have to make a decision on like whether to do like a full with tire stop or what to do. But then with others, it's a question of like if they will have to pit after us or not, or if we end up doing one extra pit stop, we'll see. You know, if someone's got like 35 minutes more than us accumulated, they'll save a stop. I really didn't anticipate being like so close to the front that this would matter. Yeah. It's definitely my goal to get better at this between now and the next one of these. But I mean, we're at a point where we can't. It's not like we can save another pit stop. We're like between. So.
They're at 15 seconds up.
Okay, Mike, the next car is 15 laps behind. Take care, the guy in front's got previous.
Yeah.
One more.
I'm really curious if we end up having like 30 to 35 minutes to go, if it makes sense to still take tires. Probably at that point.
15 laps? Yeah, I would.
Yeah, probably. Especially like
That's
warm
what
up
we were
doesn't
talking
take
about
too
that in the
long.
chat, and that's right about the break-even point too, I think.
Exactly.
What are we coming in at, about 75% after a stint?
I was just looking at that. So when my full stints, I'm looking at them in Garage 61, and tires ranged from 75 to 85 after a full stint.
You've just done a
After the first
202.12.
stint,
So that'll
They
take
were
another
right- they-
12% off. It's about 65, 63%.
yeah, but I know like below 80, the drop off starts to become.
Yeah.
It's not linear, you know. So I don't know exactly, but granted, that was me driving in 115 degree track temps.
The gap to
85
Kraus
right now.
ahead is now 16 seconds.
And if they keep dropping, the sun goes down.
But you can check to see what my wear is after this stint.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe that'll inform the decision, what it looks like for you.
I've got a readout on my, so it should tell me actually. little widget.
Red, yellow flag, debris on the track. Kraus, car number 11, is now in the lead. Daniel, behind, is pitting. The gap to Kraus ahead is now 16 seconds. Watch your speed, engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hey, cool.
Cap still in.
We're only at 30x.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, they got a couple off tracks during that one.
Moronta, car number 073,
I think
is
we
now
should be
leading.
able to keep that 20x for the last 3 hours. Keep the. I am curious to see if other teams will have drive-thrus or not.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Okay.
The guy ahead is Thomas, and their rating is 2.7.
I'll tell you one thing, the tires don't heat up as fast now.
Huh. Yeah, it's like
And they
one
were
lap.
capping out. Yeah, they were capping out like 185, and it took like 3 or 4 laps. Looks like I had 84 wear in the front, 86 and 87 in the rears, according to this little widget.
Oh wow. They definitely
Incident
could
in
have done
tower.
the
It
last
looks
time.
like Joan. Okay, Mike,
So-
there's a faster car approaching.
We'll see if that holds for another stint like that. If it does,
Blue flag.
you get half a stint, so
We're gonna have
plus 8.
decisions to make when we get close because I don't remember. I don't know if either of you guys remember. There's a minimum pit stop time for driver swap as well.
The car in front of us is 10
Yeah.
laps.
On
So
your right.
if we did fuel only and it was less than that, it would make sense
Still
just
there.
to splash and keep
Clear,
going,
clear, clear.
versus if it's longer than that.
There's an incident in
then
Sunset.
It's free to swap. Depends on how close we are, I guess, to other cars.
Yellow flag. There's a faster class car behind. The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. P3. Incident in Cunningham.
The beautiful sunset right in my eyes.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap to P2 in front is now 15 seconds. Blue flag.
One on the right side. Clear.
Blue flag.
It is my least favorite spot for them to pass.
Oh. It's interesting. The lighting changed for all the reflective markers all of a sudden lit up.
Yeah, I saw that. I believe it's officially sunset.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Yeah, they're one of the teams that it feels like they're gonna time it well when it's done.
Mercedes good on fuel, they just good on fuel saving. Oh, makes sense then.
The track
Yeah,
temperature's
horsepower.
decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
10 or so.
B4.
Mercedes.
That sun right in your eyes for a couple laps really did make finding my line difficult.
Alright Mike, the next car is Kraus and their rating is 2.1. That lap was at 2:02.26. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Left side, clear if you need it.
You're reeling Kraus in. The gap is 19 seconds. There's an incident in Cunningham. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. All clear.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in Tower. We think it might be Melnick. Yellow flag, watch out.
That sucked. We better lift and coast a little bit. Cut a little close.
The next car is 15 laps behind. Take care here. The driver in front's got previous. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. The leader, Moronta, is pitting. Okay, Mike, the next car is 10 laps behind.
yeah, P1 in their position is pretty untouchable, and P2 is not far off that in terms of how much pace they've got. They do have their best driver in the car, but they could well keep that for the rest of the race for all I know.
Are they running twos?
201.
Sub 2? They're probably better than my optimal. 201.2 is my optimal.
They'll pit soon, but they're only going to have... They're going to pit, and they'll only have 2 more pit stops. It looks like they're going to line it up pretty well. So they are in contention, I think.
Another 2 tenths and I'll be happy.
The car behind's a faster class.
On your right, you're clear.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear.
Moronta, car number 073, is leading the race. Sector 3 is 1.6, off the pace. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Joan. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Thomas. Car number 105 is now leading.
My fault, I was trying to leave you the inside.
There's an incident in Tower. We think it might be Bryden. Alright Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
Thank you.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Where you going, dude? Just pick a line.
Blue
I
flag.
got a 4X for that, son of a bitch.
Kraus, car number 11, is now in the lead. Just keep hitting your marks, this is looking good. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader, P2.
Damn it.
Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Car looks fine. I don't think there's any damage.
Oh no, it doesn't. I got a spotter button that says no damage.
But yeah. Oh, the Australia team. Yeah.
Right side, clear.
Interesting. Yeah, hard to say. That 2.6K driver was crazy because he was putting in the fastest laps on the track while also doing a 31 lap stint. Between the speed and the fuel saving, he was just clearly the best on the server.
P3,
My
sector
0.3
1 is
excess
1.3
per lap,
seconds
so it's-
off the pace. Air temp's falling. It's now 79 Fahrenheit. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Within like a lap and a half of the leader was late.
Blue flag.
When we did Daytona, the leader was up like 5 laps by this point. Yeah.
One on the right side, clear.
Kraus, car number 11, is now in the lead. There's a faster car approaching. That lap was a 202.24. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Commit. No. Not anymore. I was up by 0.2.
The car
It just
ahead is
seemed
2
to be,
laps behind.
picking up a little bit more. We can try to save a half. We got a lot of time to work with. What, 30 seconds roughly? In front and back.
Blue flag.
All right. Shouldn't be too hard to do.
Don't kill yourself over it, but every lap probably matters a little bit in terms of what we can save.
How does short shift in addition?
Yeah, I started trying to do that during my second stint out of the low speeds.
Blue flag.
I was doing that for the first bunch of laps here, and then I was like, okay, now I'm on target. I'm like, wait a minute, I can get even farther. So I just started pushing. But I guess there's not much point.
I was definitely trying to lift and coast as much as I could in turn 1, because that's an easy one.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that
Put my
too.
timing off there for whatever reason. Stupid, but
Right side. Corner. Clear.
That slower driver that Team Australia put in struggling a bit. Like he just put in a 207. It's pretty relevant because they're definitely a team.
Okay, Mike. There's a faster class car approaching.
Depending on where their pit stops shake out. Yeah, and then he followed it up with a
Blue flag.
257, which isn't much better.
Right side. Clear.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's brake.
4/10 of a lap. The next 8 laps.
Okay, Mike, the next car is 2 laps behind.
No, I'm just making sure that I can get it done. Yeah. Yeah, I've been lifting. Alright, yep, alright.
P3.
I suppose I don't need to brake at the same spot though then. Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
On your right, clear.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like a brake. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace. Alright Mike, there's a faster car approaching. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Left side. All clear.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear.
Jesus, there you go. Thank you. Pitting. That's why.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Blue flag. There's an incident in the hairpin.
On your left. Clear.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
Right side. Clear him. Clear.
Blue flag.
One on the right side. Clear.
Blue flag. Okay, Mike, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
You're just about there. I'm getting an extra lap.
You've just done a 203.94.
Yeah, getting really close to it.
You should be fine, honestly, at the rate you've been going.
On your right. Clear.
It's much more calming and relaxing to save fuel.
You're technically there, but another 0.1.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is
I'd like another 0.2,
0.6
so
off
I'll
the
get there.
pace. Sector 3
Yeah,
is
so that's some buttering down
0.48
there.
off the pace.
The lap previous, I was below 0.9. I was like 0.8 something. I used an extra quarter, or 3/100ths of a gallon on that lap.
There's a faster car approaching.
Come on.
You're in the lead. That last lap was a 2:03.67. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's toll.
Alright, I'm going to try to make it one more lap after this one.
I think you got it.
Famous last words. Crew chief's going to bitch at me.
That'd be a good reminder for me to turn mine on.
Brake. Behind is pitting. Moronta, car number 073, is leading the race.
Yeah.
We're good.
P3. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side.
There's it ahead.
Still there. And clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Good job. Right side. Clear.
Michael, there's a reason you're flashing, bro.
Blue flag.
The best 10 laps to get away.
Kraus, car number 11, is now leading. Blue flag.
You're an idiot.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Right side. Still there. Door. Clear.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 5,
0.2 gallons.
4, 3, 2,
Good
1.
stint, man.
Box now.
All right. All yours.
1 gallon remaining.
And it's gonna be like 2 stints plus about 15 laps. Or no, not even 15 laps.
Full tires.
TC up.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. The car in front is John, B license, and their rating is 1.2. Blue flag. Red and yellow flag for debris.
That's P1 behind me.
Alright Mike, the next car is 4 laps behind.
On your right. Clear. That's a good job.
The gap to John ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. P4. class leader from a faster class is behind. P5 is gaining on you. The gap is now 16 seconds. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear. One on the right side. Still there. Clear.
The driver in front of us is 7 laps behind. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Right side. Clear, 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 clear.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. There's an incident in Le Mans. We think it might be Kraus. Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. You're reeling, John, in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Blue flag. Blue flag. Incident in the hairpin. It looks like Kraus.
Man, so much more grip than I was driving earlier.
Yeah, seriously. So P2 went off a little bit ago. I'm watching him to see if he's had any damage.
Oh yeah, looks like they had a bad lap.
Oh yeah, he did. Let's see.
15 seconds lost.
I suppose I could rewind and see if he actually crashed. I suppose it's just wondering.
Faster car behind.
Left side. Clear.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
They did take some front damage, maybe not a ton. He hit the barriers.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching.
You said they did hit the barriers?
Yeah, he hit it. Not terribly
Gap
hard,
to
but
Rios. Behind is now 13 seconds.
pretty square on, so I'm just thinking maybe it's just downforce.
Left side.
His
Clear.
wheel's not offset.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Daniel.
5 seconds, so unless they pit.
Well, they are going to pit real soon here.
Maybe for damage.
Your lap time was
yeah.
2:03.02.
Wish I could see it on my overlays. And he's pitting now.
Be interesting to see how long the pit stop is.
Yeah, I'm gonna time it.
About 40 seconds is just a normal stop.
Switching drivers. No, regular pit stop.
Alright.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. P4. Blue flag.
On your left. Still there. Still there. And clear.
The gap to Rios behind is now 12 seconds. Okay, Mike, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Right side, clear. On your right, clear, clear, clear.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Egger. There's a faster car approaching.
Left side, clear.
Jeez.
Incident in Christensen.
This guy, man.
Left side, clear. Good job.
The gap to Rios behind is now 9.2 seconds. Alright, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Incident in the hairpin. It looks like Egger. Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear him.
The leader, Moronta, is pitting. The gap to P5 behind is now 8.9 seconds. Okay, Mike, the next car is 20 laps behind. The guy in front's not a clean racer, bear it in mind. There's an incident in Le Mans. You're reeling John in. The gap is now 9.0 seconds. John, ahead is pitting.
In front of you just pitted.
Alright, cool. I was catching him anyway.
Yeah. Now the guy behind you, he's fast.
Yep.
P3.
No. May not be a lot I can do about that. We'll see. Curious if the guy who just pitted if they're gonna switch back to their speedy driver or not.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, they did. Probably gonna have that guy do the last two stints. 2.6K guy.
Oh, they have the same last name. Thomas LePrague versus John.
Ah.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. P4. It's closing the gap. It's now 9.5 seconds. Blue flag.
Left side. You're clear.
Blue flag.
On your right. You're clear.
Blue flag. Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. That lap time was 2:02.46. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
So Caleb, P4 behind you is going to be pitting in the next 5 or 6 laps, so you probably won't have to worry about them at all.
Alright.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
The gap to P4 behind is now 8.4 seconds. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
On your right, clear.
Your lap times are improving, this is good. Well done, Mike. P3. That was 2:01.89. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Right side. Can't tell, can't tell. Clear.
Jeez, come on, dude.
It's that same guy too. He's been doing that all night.
Either get in line behind me, or go for it. I find it impossible to believe P1 is on a 34 lap stint. Either my overlay is wrong or they are doing something.
I'll add him up.
The gap to Rios behind is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds.
Oh no, they're in their 4th lap.
All right, Mike. There's a faster class car approaching.
My overlay must have just missed their stop.
Yeah, they only did a 28, 29 maybe, the previous stint, so.
Makes more sense. Oh man.
There's an incident in Zone 5.
Second lap in a row, dodging a GTP.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
It's 270. Let's see. Oh yeah, Rios is only on 23 laps, so apparently my math is bad.
Yeah, we're only like 9 or so laps separated from them in terms of pit cycle.
Yeah. But he's 5 seconds back, so maybe. It would be pretty awesome to be able to jump him in the pit.
Well, we've been.
Oh, we're in front of him.
ahead. Yeah, we've been ahead of them for the most part, but they've been kind of catching us slowly.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
On the left side, clear. Left side, clear.
Incident in the hairpin.
And I've been trying to lift and coast a bit last few laps, and I just lose way too much time.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, looking at this. There's no way to get away from pulling an extra stint. That's way too many laps. So you might as well just drive balls to the wall.
That's kind of where I'm at now. I've tried the last few laps, and I lose more time than it's worth to do.
I think I was losing about 1.5 seconds per lap. Just trying to get that.
Okay, Mike. There's a faster car approaching.
that's not
Slippery
worth
surface
one
flag.
lap.
Be careful. The gap to
Kept me
Rios
safe.
behind is now 5.6.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag. Okay, Mike, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Right side, clear.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Your last lap time was...
Left side, clear.
So P4 is doing some serious fuel saving.
Okay.
So do you have your fuel strategy
behind
set?
is now
Your
5.8.
pit strategy? Looks like it's not checked on my screen.
I just did it.
Okay.
I'll do tires the next time I'm on the straight.
I can do it for you.
Blue flag.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
On pace for personal best, and I screwed up sunset.
Left side, clear.
My tire should be set.
Well, thanks.
class leader from a faster class is behind.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Rios. The car in front of us is now 5 laps behind. The track temperature is falling. It's now 79 Fahrenheit. The gap behind is now 5.5. Rios behind is pitting.
My P4 just pitted.
Nice.
What, 45 laps left, right? That puts P4 with 2 stops left too, so I think we're all on the same schedule for the most part, at least with number of stops left.
Hey, broke 201.
Nice.
There's an incident in the hairpin. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. That was a 201.20. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's Osborne and Coates.
Right side. Still there. They're by half.
Yep. No paint swapped either.
He was just all over the place. I didn't
Okay,
know
Mike,
which
the
line
next
he was
car
on.
is 2 laps behind. The gap to Knack behind is now 19 seconds.
Our P2 is pitting.
Osborne in front is pitting.
Black flag. Drive-through probably.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Even better. Because they're going to have to do 2 pit stops, I think.
They're the ones we've been chasing for the entire race, basically.
Yep.
We're pretty close to
Okay,
the
Mike,
end of this.
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
He's exiting the pits right now.
All right, cool. Our pits. Our pit strategy is almost synchronized with them entirely, so
Yep.
it's a pure race with them.
Yeah, so I think everybody in front of us and behind us still have 2 pit stops to go.
It's good.
And you.
Well, Team Ben, I think, has only got 1 left.
Well, I mean, first place?
You're reeling, P2
Team Ben.
in. The gap is
Fifth place, they're the
3.2
ones that were
seconds.
chasing us. They're my
Oh.
last. C just pitted.
Okay.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at the lap timings to figure out when they pitted.
iOverlay tells you how long the current stint is. That's how it's what I'm going off there.
Yeah. I don't have any overlays available.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Wait, why?
Because I'm viewing you. I'm not driving, you know. They don't show up unless I'm in-car driving.
Oh, weird. Yeah, the one I use does, even when you're spectating.
Oh, if I start spotting, I get them. Even better.
Interesting.
There's a car rejoining in front. The guy in front is 13 laps behind. Alright, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Slippery surface flag.
What are you doing?
Blue flag.
One on the right side. Quarter, clear.
Guy was driving like it was his first lap here.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. The gap in front is now 4.1. Blue
The
flag.
guy just went by. Brian Yo.
Yeah. Yep. It's on his out
Okay.
lap.
That explains it. Well, it doesn't explain why he blocked me, but whatever.
Blue flag. Knack, behind, is pitting now. Faster car behind.
Let's check this guy out.
Blue flag. The gap to Osborne ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
On your left. Clear.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter, please, Mike. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right. Let's see.
Osborne, car number 11, is now leading.
Stint plus 10 laps.
Much.
Take care, there's a car approaching. The next car is Thomas, and their rating is 2.7. The incident in the hairpin. It looks like Goff. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The guy ahead is 2 laps behind. Blue flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. There's an incident in Gendebien. It looks like it's Stefan. Yellow flag. Watch out.
What are you doing? Oh.
Okay, Mike. The next car is 5 laps behind. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You've cleared your slow down penalty.
I was trying to look at your tire usage.
Right side.
Never mind.
Clear.
The GT3 that was spun around.
I'll check it here.
There's an incident in Sunset. We think it might be De Vries. There's a car rejoining.
For me?
Rios is closing the gap. It's now 10 seconds.
Left side. Clear, clear.
The car in front of us is 7 laps behind.
Jeez, that guy just hit the wall.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Okay, Mike, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
There's an incident in the hairpin. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Faster car behind, this guy's their class leader.
This guy is really slowing me down.
He's
Blue
been
flag.
in our way a bunch of times.
On your right. Clear. Left side.
Blue.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear.
Yo, Erie, how many laps?
Left side. Still there. Too wide on the left side. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Blue flag.
It's the same guy that was doing it earlier too, Earl.
I've lost like 5 seconds at least to this, not more.
Rios is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.9 seconds.
Left side. Still there. Door. Clear. Left
There he goes.
side. Clear.
Finally.
The car in front is 21 laps behind. The guy ahead likes to bounce off stuff.
Nice.
The cone get all the way down there.
Moreno, car number 073, is leading the race. Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. Air temp's falling. It's now 75 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
I hope that guy at least holds up P4 too. Oh, there's a battle for P4 going on right now.
Yep, and one almost went off track. Almost lost it.
They're about to encounter our buddy.
Yep.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 1 lap in front. gap to Charles behind is now 7.8 seconds. Alright Mike, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P4, that lap was a 2:01, went 7.3. Blue flag. The guy in front is Osborne, and their rating is 1.5. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
One on the right side. And clear.
Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.6. One lap ahead. Incident in turn 1. You're reeling P3 in. The gap's now 5.3. There's an incident in Christensen. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Incident in the hairpin. Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in Sunset. Yellow flag.
my CP3.
Yep.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. There's an incident in the hairpin. The gap ahead is now 2.0. Okay, Mike, your lap times are pretty consistent.
I was wondering if I should or not. Driver stop is 30 seconds.
Yeah, if you're feeling comfortable, you got the pace.
There's a faster class car behind.
Mojo.
Feel pretty good now.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so
and
either.
I'm not sure it's worth tires either.
Blue flag.
My lap times were not falling off at all at the end of my last stint.
Right side, all clear, my man.
Blue flag.
Yes, I do. I think so. We're not going to be able to beat them. It's going to be tough to get third here, but we'll give it a shot. It may be tough to hold on to fourth too, but top 5 looks good.
Yeah, P5 and 6 stopped fighting. They got a separation, so.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
That last lap was a 2:01.35.
That was like the first decent lap he's put together, really.
There's an incident in the hairpin. The gap to P1 behind is now 0.7, 1 lap ahead. The leader, Moreno, is pitting. P4, your lap time was 2:01.26.
Left side. All clear. Right side. Clear if you need it.
Okay, Mike, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Almost killed us both.
Just a 0x love tap.
Yeah. I saw him in my mirror. I was like, don't do it.
Moreno, car number 073, is now in the lead. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. P3, that lap was at 2:01.39. Sectors 1 and 3 are looking quick. Incident in Cunningham. Thomas ahead is pitting. P2.
That's the last stop for P2.
Yep.
Blue flag. Alright, Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
Should be a full-length stop, though.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Good thing is P2's behind that guy Earl. previous P2.
The gap to Osborne behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Left side. Clear.
Okay, Mike. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Where'd he go?
He went to the pit. Me and Johnny
Blue flag.
Castro.
Yeah.
Yep.
The guy in front is
Like disappeared.
23 laps behind. Good
I was checking the
consistency.
side mirror.
Keep them coming.
Mate, what are you doing?
There's a group of faster cars behind. The gap behind is now 0.9.
Nice. He's kept up.
Yep. I think he got used to his tires.
Probably, yeah. Come on.
Blue flag.
Now he's on my bumper because the guy parked it in the apex.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
P2. Okay, Mike, the next car is 1 lap behind. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Stefan. The gap to Osborne behind is now 1.3 seconds. Incident in Sunset. It looks like it's Stefan. There's an incident in Turn 1.
Let me go ahead.
The car in front of us is 10 laps behind.
I need to learn to let people by at 19.
Okay, Mike, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. The next car is a lap behind. There's a faster car behind, he's class leader.
Right side. Still there. Clear. On the left side. Clear.
That was close.
Don't let him get away.
It's not ideal, but it could have been worse.
P3. That lap was a 2:02.46. The gap to P2 ahead is now 0.5. Past a car behind. Blue flag.
If I feel held up here at all, I could always take my splash early. Because it's 6.5 dozen.
Yeah.
Think about it.
He's not losing. You're gaining on him again. I wonder if he's nervous
On your
in the
left.
mirror.
Clear.
That's what it feels like. That's
All clear.
cool.
Right side. In and out. Clear. Left side. You're clear.
Well done, Mike. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Car feels alright. I can see fine.
Left side. Still there.
Just don't trust Marcus here.
Still there. Clear. Clear. On the left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
When I'm in his mirror, he's just all over the place.
Mm-hmm. I think he's driving behind him.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing. Come on, Mike.
Oh yeah, I see the missing lights now.
Hey, he damn near brake checked you again.
He does this every time. It's driving me crazy. I really don't think we can take repairs here. I think we can, worst case scenario.
P4.
Oh, you think I'll get my lights back just going through the pits? I can try it. I'll do my splash this lap then.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely hard to see in some spots.
It's a stealth mode. They can't see you coming.
I just didn't expect him to be going 20 miles an hour slower than me.
Yeah. That was a 0x contact too. Took out your bumper.
Yeah, that's shocking.
The gap to Osborne ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
And I got the 4x with no damage. I'm getting rear-ended. Well, I guess it works out in the end. Yeah.
Yeah, coming in here.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, cool.
Charles, car number
That's all we
9
needed.
is leading the
Most
race.
of it we could manage. Should be about a half tank here. Alright. 34 minutes to go.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Left side. Clear, clear.
The guy in front is Thomas, and their rating is 2.7. The car in front is 19 laps behind. Moreno, car number 073, is now in the lead.
I assume I still do not have a bumper. I do? Awesome.
It's a little crooked, but it's perfectly there.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. B6. Okay, Mike, the next car is Charles. Osborne, car number 11, is now leading. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Charles.
Thank God.
Right side. You're clear him.
Behind you, it's making a move.
Left
Yeah.
side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
He's very aggressive.
Left side.
There's a faster class car approaching. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
Go catch, help me catch P4 here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 4, 5, and 6, we are in a straight race to the end here. We all did our splash stops.
He pitted on a 311.
Car ahead is 11 laps behind.
I'm pretty sure that's the Australia team.
Yeah.
Or, he should have a lot more fuel.
The gap to Charles ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
Surprised that we're able to race them.
Next to 30 seconds up.
You can do the math on whether they have to stop again. I don't remember.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I think P2 Mercedes is going to have to stop because they can't do a 34 lap stint.
P5.
Can't imagine we'll see.
Incident in turn 5.
Dennis did not make that corner very well, did he?
Saw that in my mirror.
The gap to P4 in front is now 3.9. There's an incident in turn 1. There's an incident in Christensen. That lap time was 2:02.87. Alright Mike, that's good consistency, keep it up. The car behind's a faster class.
Nice.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. Moreno, car number 073, is now leading. The gap to Charles ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4.
I don't think I'm catching this guy unless he makes a mistake. So I'm not gonna stress
I'll
too
definitely
much.
keep it safe. Yep.
So keep it on the track. We should still have a top 5 here.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
You got it right here, brother. Take me on the left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you're definitely good, Caleb. P6 is matching you on pace, so they're not gaining.
Cool. My pace is not where I'd like, and I'm trying to figure out if it's old tires or if I'm just tired. Or a bit of both.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing.
they're on
It's
the
now
stage.
6.3 seconds.
Yeah.
We've had a pretty shit race, so just try not to ruin anybody else's.
gap to Charles ahead is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds. That's 20 minutes to go. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. Blue flag. Rios is getting closer. The gap is now 7.6. They're quicker than us entering Cunningham.
One on the right side.
Blue flag.
Clear him.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Only like 9 laps left or so. If I just keep putting in 202s, that should be plenty.
Oh, yeah.
P5. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6.
Thomas, take the left. Take the left, Thomas.
P4, you've just done a 201.90.
No problem.
Okay, Mike, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep digging. Thomas, car number 105 is now in the lead.
Should be such a quick pit stop, but I don't think it'll matter for us. It was probably like a 9-second pit stop. I was mostly just hoping one of these other teams would screw up and forget to uncheck tires or something.
Or use an extra set for the weekend.
Well, that's not how far he was behind me going in, so I don't know.
Moreno, car number 073 is leading the race.
Around 8 or 9 seconds when I took my splash. And when I did that, all the cars around me all took theirs early too to cover it, which was interesting.
The gap to Rios behind is now 5.6 seconds.
Be a little tight with this guy behind me, he's flying.
Yeah, he's putting in some good laps.
Alright Mike, relax, focus, keep it smooth. Incident in Zone 5, P5. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Yellow flag.
Oh my goodness.
On your right. Still there? Clear.
The car ahead is 1 lap behind.
Maybe Sasha could be a blocker for you. Well, he's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, no, he'll try to pass me.
He just lit up the rear tires.
Rios is getting closer. The gap's now 4.3. Quicker than you entering Christensen. Okay, Mike, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Thomas, car number 105 is now leading. The gap to Charles ahead is now 8.4 seconds.
On your right, clear.
Dude!
There's a faster class car approaching.
That's for sure.
You got left here.
There's an incident in Collier. The gap to Rios behind is now 0.9. There's an incident in Sunset. Okay, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag, yellow flag. Your lap time was at 2:02.01.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
Good, Jack.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The next car is 11 laps behind. There's an incident in Cunningham.
Left side. Still there, still there. Clear.
There's a faster car approaching.
He's a dick. He keeps flashing you.
Blue flag.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear. On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear, clear, clear.
P6. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. Blue flag. There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Saunders.
Left side.
Oh, that was frustrating.
Still there at your door. Clear.
Tires are
Blue
shot.
flag. The gap to Rios ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
I feel like I was
So
pretty I feel like I was pretty unfortunate with the lap traffic there.
Yeah. Is it P7 is 26 seconds in front of you, so there's nothing to do. Just bring it home.
Yep.
So I guess technically he's a minute and 35 behind.
Are we in the lead lap?
No.
I think shows 150 to the leader, which is lead lap. Pretty cool.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
This is I don't know if there's one left or two. Probably two.
Yeah, 2.
Cool.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. White flag. One more to go.
I think so.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Pass left, Matt. Pass left, Matt.
There was definitely a white flag waving at the flag stand.
Pass
So I think
left.
this is last lap.
On your right. Right side. You're clear.
Just trying to make it home.
Pretty crazy that we got a whole entire stint ahead.
I think iRace plan was using our
Alright, Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
normal laps as a guide, but with BOP, your fuel usage is different.
Rodriguez has won. Blue flag.
Yeah, that works.
Jonathan, I've been watching you for a while now, man, and that was a hell of a drive.
Pretty cool.
6th place. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
Yeah, Matt, we were trying to chase you down. We had a little damage there at the end, so
That was a lot of fun,
we had
guys.
a little bit of pace issue, but we were doing our best to get up to you.
Nice driving, both of you.
That was hella driving
Yeah.
by you guys. I mean, we were watching y'all all the way through. We knew you
It's
had
a little
damage
tantalizing
keep the
to like
pace that you
finish
guys were
6th,
holding
but like
through all that. That's just crazy.
be within
Good
like
driving.
30 seconds of
Good race.
2nd and 3rd after 12
Yeah,
hours.
real proud of Johnny. He did great. You know, it is what it is, and you know, we've
Yeah, well, I just
spent a lot of time
didn't
having to
think
deal with broken cars.
there
so
was
I
any
think
world
that's
where
a testament to
5 or 6
his
cars would
ability to
be
do that.
within a
We've,
lap of
we've
each other at
spent
the end.
years honing this craft.
You know, like
so
we
it's,
did
it was good.
Daytona, the
Great
winner
win,
won
guys.
by
Good
like 10
job.
laps. You know,
And till next time.
That's all shoulda, woulda, couldas, you know. If I wasn't trying to save fuel, maybe we would have been able to stay in front of that Rios guy. Just by
Yeah,
a couple seconds.
Good job.
or like my little caught spin that
job,
put me back behind Marcus. That one was a bummer.
Good job, guys.
But that's how it goes.
Yeah, good race.
All right, on that
Y'all
note,
guys.
I'm going to go to
Good
bed.
time.
Yeah,
A
same.
little bit.
I'm wiped out.
All right, you guys. Catch you later.
See ya.